Hey, I'm Dart. The Hundra, Nurgle's Rot. Morning, everybody. You've all beaten the overlay. I've launched it now. Hey, top deck. Who will be the fifth first to actually get the first in the first? It's Amdor. The first fifth first. Excuse me. Fist. Me. All right. Good morning, everybody. All right. Spinning away. Let's see if there's anything new in the shop. We haven't checked the shop in a couple days. There's 10 warpstone. Let's go. Ooh, an undead flamey banner. I've got an Amazon one that has that effect. Unholy flames. Instead of having the laundry, you can have ghostly chains. That is not a bad looking wraith. Brown marble dice set. Those don't look the worst. OWA ball. Background music. It's quiet. Too quiet. Pro pitch. Oh, these are new. Corn Warrior. With the legendary. We already have one of these. Superior Coaching Pack. Carla. Lord Borak. Creek. Hobgoblin fancy pants here. You can get the King Hobgoblin. Oh, there's also a stabbing hobgoblin set. Ooh, Hobgoblin Portrait if you get it. Ooh. You'd be the sneaky fouling portrait. So the weekly and the monthly both rolled at the same time. Apparently 2 days ago. I just haven't checked yet this week. Oh, these just rolled yesterday, so they didn't roll at the same time. They've rolled since I looked. Oh, the bot's still doing the sponsor spam from yesterday. Not sponsored today. Oop. Beep boop. Can see all my legendaries. 4 of the Chaos Dwarf hats. Apparently I have a thing for flaming hats. 4 for Chaos, 4 for Chaos Dwarves. One left shoulder legendary. It's a good one. No right shoulder legendaries. Lots of right arm. Cosmetics, how's this looking? Almost tied. I was gonna say exactly tied, but it's the 4th digit there. The 1000 digit is off. We are still top 500 of both. But I'm gonna have to play a few more games with the Black Orcs.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Assuming we want to completeness' sake here. I need 4 more casualties, whatever that is. Hey, fuck coffee, J Hoodie, Byron. You're surprised it's so close? Yeah, there's probably people trying to keep it close. And they actually did some balance changes. They added in that the Black Orcs win the coin toss. Like a week or 2 after it launched. And I think they changed something else as well. I'd say a lot of the Chaos Dwarf's win rate is just triple fireball opponent concedes. Playing on top of a ladder is an OSHA violation. 3 points of contact. How many top 100s we get? Still just 3 buttons. Button number 3 is filling in though. Necro, Vamps, Nurgle, Black Orc, Chaos Dwarves, Undead, Amazon. Chaos Dwarves, Skaven, Dark Elf, Vamp, Chaos Dwarf, Orc, Amazon, Undead, Chaos Chosen. Oh, that's the Ironheart Chosen. The Armor Up Ironheart. With a good ball carrier. Vips, Amazon's at the top 3. Elves, Renegades. Oh, Vips, Amazons. Front page is less varied than the other 2. Lots of blood step on the Dark Elves. Secondary guard. Someone's 1901. Amazon 1901. Jeez. Well, that's the number 1 sprint. Yep. Just a bunch of blodge. Big bench. Think we'd have more wins if we had a ball carrier on our chaos? Maybe. We could build one now. What are these temps? The MVP went to the temp who didn't score. I didn't realize that. We jumped right into the sponsored game yesterday. This is a 2-player bench. We need to decide which of these temps to keep, I guess. We'll throw all 3 of them on the line of scrimmage and see who stays alive. If we can actually get a game. Minutes been so far. Might have to start a new team. We could random one of them, but you don't get a discount now. It's randoming is pretty close to firing. I guess like a third of the time it is just gaining a level early. Five tabs of games up in that right now. Wonder how many Masters versus Masters came. We haven't gotten a game with our Amazons in a while. People just stop spinning in Masters because they can't get a game. Like, how many times do you wait for 10 or 11 minutes before you give up? Dead by Daylight launched a new 2 versus 8 mode. 2 killers, 8 survivors. And the killer queue is 20 minutes long. But the game has a little pop-up that says, hey, if you want to play a survivor game while you wait, we'll save your spot in queue, and if you would have gotten a game, you'll get priority for the next game when you come out. So you actually get to play a game of Dead by Daylight waiting for your 20-minute queue. I actually played a few survivor games, the first survivor games I've played in years. And then I started playing Slay the Spire while I waited 20 minutes. Max. Oh. Let the goblin calm down before we select this. Minimum skill rating, 2000. Which does both teams. As the corn team, I think we just stopped playing them. I don't think they died. 2 pages worth of them. Buffy versus Jackal twice in a row. Jackal versus K-Fog. K-Fog versus Dalian. Oh, Buffy is Nate Watch. We had two in a row. But yeah, it's been a while since we actually got a game with the Amazon. K-Fog's 4 of those. Jackal's 5 of those. Alien is 3 of these. I'm 2 of them. I'm 3 of them. Big game on the Chaos Dwarves too. Their matchmaker needs work. Hopefully it gets overhauled in the new version. But he's still spamming. Start the overload. Try doing the command to change the spam. Probably got the command wrong. I'll restart it to get him to stop with the free advertising. Where are my 2 teams spinning at anyway? 1.5, 1.7. I can stop playing the corn just because they're kind of bad. This is 1.7. This is a much worse team than our Chaos team. Like when you play Nurgle instead of Chaos, your team is a little more expensive too, but like you get regeneration at foul appearance, a disturbing aura. Where here you get Juggernaut and Frenzy. It's just a bad team. Way overpriced. The big Dark Elf Assassin stab people. We could take Chaos Dwarf Assassins if we want to stab people. You have choices for stabbing now. Yeah, the Bloodspawn, the Bloodspawn's not cheap on the court. 2.2. But firing this big guy just brings the team value down. To match the Chaos Dwarves? Oh, okay. Yeah, it would be 200 cheaper than Chaos. We did already fire this team's big. This team's got 180 of Linos. Yeah, I haven't felt like spinning the Chaos Dwarves in a while. Losing that Bull Centaur sucked. It's really tough to level a new one. Oh, force the temp leveled. We got a dirty player again on the team at least. The dirty player died too. We had a sneak again, I think, on this team. Two-player bench? I guess that's fine. With 5 million. Yeah, we could spin these guys as well. They might be in a different niche and actually get a game. Or DSR ahead. But lower team value. They might get a game against somebody with lower team value. The Bull Centaur that died had Ironheart skin as his legendary level. I might give this one Ironheart skin, but it's 40k. Like, Chaos Dwarves can mutate, but they don't mutate well. You do overpay for your mutations. So, like, I could give him Dodge for the same price. Dodge might make him die less than Ironheart skin would. We did get the claw back on this team, too. This team had no claws for a while. has no tackle still, which may or may not matter. We can get tackle in the Flamesmith. The Flamesmith can fire breathe a Blodge ball carrier at least. I am curious how random agility orcs would do this season. The ladder is a little light on tackle. We made the team and then never found a game. It's a bit of a grind, the problem. Trying to get a good random agility on the positionals to start. We would get a game. We would get a game. I hope we'd get a game. 20 minutes spinning. Can't just sit here not spinning. But not playing, I mean. I guess I'll queue up an event game. There's one live event game. There might be somebody waiting. We might get an immediate event game. I think we did. Or at least we're playing Blood Bowl. I wanted to play some Chaos. And I'd be willing to play Amazons when they get a good game for sure. I think the way to win the ladder is to do these like once a week games with your top. If you sit here for an hour waiting for a game, you might get a horrible mismatch. But like our Chaos were running interference. The Chaos or the Chaos Dwarves even would get somebody that's like 1700 SR. We'd never get paired that far down with the Amazons. You went 8-2-1 with orcs and then ran into a Nurgle team with claws. Yeah, there's a fair bit of people playing Nurgle too. Yeah, the brawler rule for 3 SPP on Kaz's is nice. Orcs get that. "20 minutes that I gave up, like, we didn't even get a game at 20 minutes. Okay, you gotta receive. We gotta farm these skills. Some pick up and hand off attempts with the with a couple of the black orcs in the backfield. I guess the move up guys will put in the back. Hopefully we get a good kick to work with. Guess I'll push them forward for a retry. We do have grab. Might come down to a goblin punch. Punch invasion. No! One less punch. Punches are kind of important. At least we get first punch. Here, learn a kick. Brawler. Brawler gets rid of our duel. I should have just taken the duel. No turnover rule. Good rule. Control. Pretty good fallible guy. This will go blitz the swoosher. We can duel it without ending the turn. Oh, we could skull it without ending the turn. Reroll. We'll get the POW. Strip ball? We get 2 fouls a turn. That one should have fouled first. Sneaky good. I guess we'll foul this just to gain a skill. Sneaky good. Reroll fixed it. Sure hands. And Juggernaut. Sure feet. Ball on the ground for that guy to pick up. Diving tackle? Yeah, we didn't have to reroll that pickup. We could have just tried again like this guy did. From the top rope! Oh wait, that gives him a good fireball. Bad fireball. It's free real estate. Yeah, no turnovers is silly. Hopefully, Blood Bowl Rumble has turnovers. I get 2 blitzes a turn. They're gonna blitz my 2 sneaky kits I just made. The looks of things. We're gonna get some free punches. That's great. Renegades with no turnovers. That that would be fun. The more big guys, the merrier. Goes after the unskilled to move up. Does get the POW. Tackle POW. Oh. Excuse me, frog in my throat. Tanking hits. I should make it a goal to not touch my time bank anymore. Because there's no turnover rule. I don't need to play the whole turn. I can just start taking actions. I'll only give up a tiny bit of value. Like somebody might need to go base somewhere that I didn't fully play. Apparently I stunned myself with the skulls. It did not clear at the end of the turn. Let's just start swinging. Ooh, strong arm. All the better to throw you with. Pro? Duel. Duel. Foul that one. Ball there. I think we already have a kick. We do already have a kick. Juggernaut. Type and catch. Pass. Puts the ball back on the ground. Safe pair of hands. Sure hands here. With no turnover. Better than multi-block. They only have one dodge. But be stompy. I've used some time back. I didn't spend a whole lot of time thinking. Takes a while to execute and pick skills, though. I picked up sprint and sure feet. Are we getting fireballed now? Nope. Hey, El Diablo. Good morning. Do we want to do random orcs? Random agility orcs? Or do we want to just play vampires? I kind of want to try murder vampires. The fact that hypnotize turns off bludge. Pretty appealing. If we build a block, claw, mighty blow, big guy. I guess the one thing that holds it back is you don't turn off Ironheart skin. But I haven't seen that much Ironheart skin spam. We play vampires, we get to see a whole lot more injuries. Your thralls, too. All right, this turn we might do a handoff here and launch him for the touchdown. Stab fails. What about a second stab? I'll run out of time play vamps. I'll calibrate to it. The interface sucks. You have to do so much freaking clicking. Only one stab blitz. Beat that guy up first. So blitz available right here. Well, that fouling did get us a stun on the Minotaur. We did get strong arm here. It doesn't show. Got it set to not show, but we do have strong arm. End of turn fireball? Stop my score. If we get that hit, this guy can hit, and we can do a different blitz. I don't know which blitz I would want, though. Guess we could retry blitzing him. What's this one? He's a pro. Oh, that maybe it was my... Oh, this guy can come up. Oh, this guy's got sneaky git. Makes the bribe last longer. Yeah, let's go for the touchdown. Tough to score against double blitz fireball. Stanford? Pair of hands? Oh, we do have a anti-catch, anti-throw guy right near us here. The strong arm offsets it, though. I think a 3 is fine. Did go forward. He did go forward enough. Get in there. Wait, what happened to his sure feet? Why did I have to use a team reroll? I guess he failed them both. It just didn't animate it very well. The team reroll worked though. Alright, we got a touchdown on the board. And it's only 6 turn drives. Yeah, sure feet. 1-4-1-4. Worked out. Alright, put... this guy didn't learn a skill. This guy knows how to kick. I really think saving him from being up there. Four turns to score here. I've spent 30 seconds. 27 seconds since I said I was going to try not to go into the time bank. Over 2 turns. Maybe Superstar shouldn't be up there. Could stand firm. He also has their hands Juggernaut Tackle. I guess those aren't that good. It is kind of good for going after that ball carrier. Oh, we do have kick. Deep. Loses a bit of movement going sideways to get that. Brilliant coaching for them. There are 4 rerolls to our 1. Did they use their apothecary or did they not get one? They must have apothecary to KO. Minotaur tried to end the turn. He's got Brawler. Oh, new Brawler Juggernaut combo. Alright, I guess we apothecary here. He does regenerate as well. We have to apothecary first. It failed. Regenerate. Also failed. Dope. We need to be the one to get some injuries here for the quest. We could try to get some big fouls. Especially these two stepping forward like this. Learn a guard yet? No. Learn a pile driver. Pile driver Juggernaut. We know who gets to blitz. So I'll fall back. Hoping he follows in and gives me a hit. Oh wait, he has 2 blitzes. He's going to end up punching kicker. Hey, running dragon. Question. In ladder, have you ever spun into a bronze coach from Platinum, Diamond, or Masters? They fixed that a couple seasons back. It used to do that, and they put a hard cap on the distance. So probably like not for 6 months that hasn't happened, but that used to happen all the time. Because like you would spin like I did this morning for 20 minutes with my top 10 team. And like there's just no suitable opponent would wait long enough to also match me. So like people would spin at like 1800 SR and by team value, but they would find somebody else closer to them before they waited the 15 minutes they need to wait to play against me. And that would constantly happen. So everyone in the middle of the bell curve would be playing games against themselves, and one tail of the bell curve would just wait 40 minutes and eventually play the other tail of the bell curve. So a bronze team with 30 games is just as rare as a Masters team. And they would get paired, but they fixed that in particular. Like I did complain about that to the devs. But the way they fixed it was by putting a hard cap. Like you'll never be more than 500 apart. They haven't said what the cap is. But the real way to fix that is to not need both people to wait. So if somebody queued up at like the middle, at like Platinum 1600, they should play against one of those two. And it will be a mismatch, but it won't be that bad of a mismatch. You don't get bronze against Masters. No fireball. Okay. Juggernaut Blitz. Let's bring him back here for a foul. I could have set up pile driver assists because he's climbing the turnbuckle. He learns Mighty Blow first. Rub the top rope. Mighty Blow and block. Oh, but he got caught. Come on, ref. He was just learning how to block. Snake Eyes got us. Argument fails. How about a bribe? Big bag of money works. Time is money, friend. Okay, we got to be a little more selective with our fouling now that the bribe is gone. Just a little more. There's a pretty good foul right there. Armbar? I guess I'll give him break tackle. You never know. Air threes. Didn't break armor. That means we don't get caught. Thanks to Sneaky Git. A catch. call myself. Put the goblins where they are. This guy can blitz a goblin if those two ran away, so leave them all there. Keep them from getting a 3-die or something. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen it. And, like, well, I had that happen. Like, you questioned how likely a 30-game bronze team is, but my like rank 2 team had to play against halflings that were like 1.2 million behind us, and they were still in bronze. Maybe it was goblins that time, but their record was like 2 wins, 8 draws, 30 losses or something. Back then, it did care about games played too. So a high number of games played in bronze made them have to wait a long time for their games too. But the matchmaker would still benefit from switching to only one side having to wait. It depends like how you measure your goals, right? Like if you're like designing a matchmaker is hard. So you need to set some goals and criteria. And if the criteria you set is like the highest percentage of good games, then you do want both sides to have to wait. But it's kind of a false goal because making your bell curves never get games means your matchmaker makes tighter games, but like that's just an awful matchmaker. You can't have the edges of your bell curves suffer that badly. And it's not just a top 1% thing, me being selfish, because like there's other ends of the bell curve too. Remember, it's a 3D bell curve. There's 3 parameters: games played, team value, and skill rating. But your games played doesn't matter that much anymore. Apparently it slopes down, so like after 10 games played, everyone's kind of in the same bucket. It turns into a 2 criteria system. Dauntless Frenzy skill up on the goblins win. This is the event, so this isn't the... We can't random them. You only get primary skills while you're in the mid game. Okay, 2 turns to score from here. He's just out of range. We have a little bit of break tackle. We could maybe send one of these to blitz there. Break tackle and pro. The bad thing about like it will never end the turn, but it will use the blitz if it fails. Zap. Zap queued up. He's been playing around with the wizard button. Pile driver blitzing is good. It is mighty blow now. I don't think we would climb the turnbuckle. Never blitzing into that with these. This guy blitz here. Bonkers blitz. And then we get diving tackle on the ball. But maybe just dodging the goblins back. Being in front is fine. That would unlock this blitz. No, I don't think I like that. It's calls. Maybe we do that blitz. Just to get him loose. He has agility, so he gets loose pretty. Stick with the plan. We'll go with that one. Tackle. 6 and he's gone. Well, you can pro the attack now. It worked. Just a push though. Okay, we're on the ball. Safety. Let's try to make it so that they can't give assists. Hear this. They do have the double blitz. Just kissed the time bank. Yeah, double blitz means they could like blitz the goblin and then still have a blitz. Big question is how much can they get forward to escort the ball? Isn't it technically a 4D bell curve? True. True. Because the bell curve starts in 2D with one parameter. It has one more dimension than parameter. But the like you said, the gameplay doesn't matter. So we're back to a 3D bell curve. Also known as a helmet. The old metal army helmet. Or a safari hat. Sidestep, we do not. Read reroll. He's swimming in rerolls. Swoosh. They can't take the duel. It would end their turn. Playing the event mode as Chaos Orbs would actually be reasonably fine training. It was pro failed on the skulls. He didn't spend our team reroll. He didn't team reroll the pro either. Hello. Shadowing or armbar? Shadowing. Can surf this ball. Or I could just pow it. Just gonna pow it. Ever score? Where's my troll? Oh yeah, troll got smashed. No more throw teammate shenanigans. Look. I don't think I'm gonna want to foul. Pro the scatter? No, the scatter. It's a red die. We still have our blitz. That guy should have blitzed. Derp. Oh wait, I can still surf this one. Even if we fell down there, we'd be fine. Shadowing to save him! Most important shadowing of your life. Fails. In April, that would work. April, I think it's just a 50-50 to shadowing. Movement doesn't matter anymore. The crowd gets so badly hurt. Was it important shadowing? Alright, I don't think they can score anymore. One die here. I might as well spend the reroll in the Mighty Blow. Got him! From the top rope, he's greedy! The best Black Orc fouls! Unassisted, goes for another skill. Gets away with it. There's a one die here. Well, there's a two die with this one. Why did I bring the guard in there? Because we got him. Foreshadowing? We've been given that choice a few times. Wrestle Stanford. Wrestle. Well, we're set up for a good second half here. Up a touchdown and we have farmed. Well, this poor guy hasn't gotten anything yet. But getting knocked down every turn. They still have all 3 wizards. I do think the best cast dwarf strategy is just nuke immediately. Like, as soon as you have a 4-person wizard, just take it. Just spend them to try to get attrition. Because 2 blitzes is enough to get through a cage anyway. It's really hard to protect the ball with or without the wizards. And the Black Orcs are a very momentum team, so you don't want to wait for the perfect wizard. Like spending all 3 wizards to remove 2 units is probably fine. So taking 3 or 4-man fireballs when they're offered. Probably correct. Ward keeps the assist away. You hate this game mode? So exploitable. I think it's exploitable in the intended ways. It is absurd. As soon as you get pile driver, you end up getting so many skills. But when you use it, you do risk getting ejected, so it's a bit of a no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, you stop. Press your luck. One die pow. All right, the green tide ahead at halftime. We're down our troll. We still have 11 players. And we actually got an injury for the quest. I think I needed 4. 3 more to go. Get this really good guy off the line. Let's just put the rookies up. The unskilled. We should not give them a giant fireball. They might change their mind. Still fairly big fireballs. The little goblin tank that could. I could have hit the agility and put the other armor in. That might have been better. We do have the kick man. This time we'll kick it short. Invasion. Ooh, nice. Triple pitch invasion. Minotaur off the line of scrimmage and the winged dwarves. Second bonk. Throwing off all this block. Best skill of the game. Should see what kind of quests you got. Might be something doable in your limited gaming time. Does single player count for the official game modes? Maybe you'll get lucky and have like one of the event teams, Chaos Dwarves or Black Orcs. Just get a couple wins in the event. Make the first blitz. What about a second blitz? The ones that say official, single player doesn't work. The only ones that say official, I think, are the particular team ones. So if you get a touchdown or a distance covered. I haven't seen the distance one in a while. The distance one was way overtuned. That was the hardest one, I think. I think they messed up their conversion of yards to squares or something. It made it way harder than they meant to. And I think they might have gotten rid of it because of that. All right, the blitz on a hobo with a pro. That seems like a good way to maybe get a removal for our quest. Do that foul. Or we could blitz into this. We get a better foul. Screw it. We're going for the hobo. Most likely removal. Helps for winning the game and the quest. Skull. I don't think we want pile driver. Late game pile driver. Leave him 1v1ing there. I guess we'll go foul. Fire. Won't leave him 1v1ing. Taint the Minotaur Blitz. Learn. Cheeky little foul. Get this guy skill. A sneaky skill. Oh, Minotaur derps. And needs a reroll. Oh. I guess we gave them some pretty good fireball options this time. Did not take them. This Chorf Blork madness is way above your skill level, you think? There's a lot of nonsense happening. If you play as the Chaos Dwarves and just drop the 3 fireballs immediately, it does turn into fairly normal-ish. Tough to keep track of what skills are getting farmed on the Black Orcs, I suppose. You get 2 blitzes. You do have to remember your 2 blitzes. The Black Orc side is pretty hard to wrap your head around. There's so many things to remember. You're constantly offered, do you want A or B? Down to 1 reroll. You can't take those fireballs to the next game. Hey, Deathwin. Did this guy ever learn break tackle? Hit on the ball? But if I can get that hit, oh, never mind. His one dice are strong. We could just try to roll the 4 and get him. Tackle zone set up wrong. Not right. Not right. That's not right. That's not right. I thought there was a mode where it showed, when you clicked a guy, it showed the other side. No, I guess this is just the mode it always is. We blitz in here. Oh, we're getting zapped. He's shutting down goblins. Wait, we got zapped on our own turn. That bug's back. Just 30 seconds into my time bank where that zap went through. It's a guard. I guess we just blitz one of the stand firms up into the ball carrier. Nice! Badly hurt! That's quest progress, baby. Oh, we're learning a skill. Tackle. Tackle in vicinity of the ball. We foul with the frog? Does the frog keep the skill? Block. Nice. You already have wrestled. Maybe I could have stand firmed there. Let's try to one die and get that guy in. That guy out. Tough not to dip into the time bank. So foul with the frog. We'll find out if he gains a skill. It's still listing all his other skills. I wonder if they're active. Nice! The frog gets a serious injury. Oh, we got caught though. See you later, frog. We'll never know if he would have got skilled up or not. So we'll just make diving tackle a safety here. Come on, rep. He's not even a player. It's just some frog. Oh, that's why the argument didn't work. The ref has to get the wildlife off the field. It's a flawed argument. Oh, I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna go throw a burrito in. Nobody die while I'm gone. You know what I realized after yesterday's stream? During the stream, I got a call from the old folks' home, and my dad's got COVID. He's fine. It's not a bad case. Just has cold symptoms. But I've felt like hell this week. Shadowing failed. And I realized that I probably have COVID. Like, I completely forgot about my Super League game. And I've just been really, really out of it. Super bad brain fog. Low energy. I bet you I have COVID. Just the vaccinated COVID. Not as bad as it was back when I first had it in 2019. Oh, another zap. We lose our diving tackle. This is the other thing you could do with the wizard, is just take out gobos. There's not a whole lot of gobos left this way. He's done zapping. My frog's not giving an assist? Oh, this guy's not giving an assist. I totally missed that one back there. He's hiding in the skills. Skill spam for the loss. I thought we were going to get to go hit the ball with that one. Yeah, that one is down. Do a go for it with the frog. He's out of wizards. I don't have to leave enough fireball anymore. Kick's not gonna matter. His tackle might. Frog is helping. And sure. Rocky stomp. Maybe now we can find out if we get a skill. We do not get a skill. Frogs are denied. Boo! They didn't program frogs in for the mid-game training. Burrito. Both your nieces got influenza A. High fever and coughing. Winter could be rough. Yeah. There's a bad flu going around my area too. I think in English we just call it the flu. People don't often specify variants. I guess I shouldn't say in English, in Canada. A lot of English countries around. They do got to get moving soon. 2 turns to score after this one. That guy's only got 12 natural movement. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone get tested for which type of flu they have. No, the frogs are neutered. They don't get any skills. Did we lose the other frog? Did we get caught fouling? No, we got attacked. This guy took down the other frog. Let's get back on the ball. Pro. Take dirty player. Might be better for farming the quest. You get a farming the quest. From the top rope! So many skills. You didn't get caught. You also didn't get the kill. Pile driver? Can I use it right away? No. Oh, I think that's a hit on the ball with strip ball. Blow. Light step. Ah, we already used the blitz. Another foul, though. Failed to break armor. Failed to gain a skill. Frog denied. Oh, I see what you're saying, Fiona. They don't have any primary skill access. That's why they're not getting a pop-up. I wonder if we still actually have the skills listed on the card active. Or if they're still just there because, like, if there's another kickoff, we would still have them, so you might as well show them. Oh, I guess we can tell, because there's no third to go for it. And this guy does have sure feet. Skills are not active. Gotta get this guy forward now. You're gonna dodge. Was shadowing actually alright? No. Because going in there would block him from coming forward this route, but then he could just go this way. He gets the movement to waste going sideways the square. There's no rerolls for needing all of the go for it's though. He lost track of time. GG. Let's try to get another Kaz. Brawler one of them without throwing it away. Take the duel. Nice. Where am I most likely to get a removal? I guess with Mr. Piledriver here. We want him hitting the guy without the Ironheart skin. This guy's also got Piledriver. From the top rope! Thick skull, sure. We can get him on 2 tries. We get this one? Stun! He's clapping the turnbuckle! He's already down! Another stun. So many skills. ... No Piledriver on that one. I've already used both my fouls. Do get one more turn still. Stab. I got a bad burrito. It burst open all on one side, and now that I'm eating it, it's just really thick tortilla on the other side. So there's only one layer of tortilla on the side that bursts. They somehow just folded it horribly. Gee, one more turn to try to Kaz. Ooh, he gives me a hubbo. Oops. Thick skull! Be smashy. Hey, 3 Kaz this game. Big. A skill. Oh. Team reroll dub skulls. This one's one of these is dirty player. No, it was the guy in midfield. Die swoosh. Timely mighty blow. You had a bland burrito the other day? Oh. Burritos are great. Even this poorly made burrito is welcome. We do on quest progress. Yeah, we got 3. Just need one more. Okay, let's spin the ladder teams. I'm gonna do a quick ad break. Run to the bathroom real quick. Spin the chorps again, sure. Then after the break here, we'll decide if we want to actually spin a newer team to try to get games, or maybe being later in the day gets us games. Be right back. Longer than normal break. Still spinning. 10-minute spin. Sucks. I want to play the top of the ladder teams, but I want to actually play Blood Bowl too. Spin the Lizards too. 6-game Lizards. Not a bad Lizard team. Pretty decent randoms. Pro, sure hands. Frenzy. But a lot of block. We have a Skaven. 3-1-1. The Lizards are undefeated. It might end up being a good sprint. Is a lot of block. It lacks the dream, though. Murder vampires and random agility orcs.
For some rats.
Have a draw. Rat tip. 3 cheers for fast corn. That was an hour ago. My activity feed isn't showing the... Isn't showing that. It showed up with the alerts. Oh, we actually got a game. I think you were asking for rats. In here. A new pop out. Our Chaos Dwarves found a game. It's not on this one either. Filters. Oh, the tips weren't turned on. I must have screwed around with the filters a while ago. Bribe for rats. We'll spin the rats for the next game. We'll throw them in the pool. They'll probably be the team that gets the game. Thank you very much for the tip. I do appreciate it. We could solo rats, I guess. I could order the tip. But we got stuck with Chaos Dwarves mid tip coming through. Oh, we actually get inducements. We're up against Elites, Dark Elves. Jug, Block, Wrestle, Dauntless Witch. The unnamed Dark Elf. Wrestle, Tackle, Leap Witch. Agility up guy. All right. They're coming for our ball. Well, we could take Fungus or we could take a Keg. They do have a Fowler. So it is possible things will get KO'd, but I got my eye on that Fungus. Might be better than Keg. Cheerleader, cheerleader. How much of a bench do I have right now? I think we're actually like... Yeah, we're 2-player bench. We have no tackle. Bullshit. Let's take Fungus. Fungus is our honorary tackle. Dark Elves find our tackleless team. I think we had 2 tackle at one point. Good fire breathing. It's good for the ball carrier. Not good for random murder, though. Attacking the dot dodge ones is good for random murder. They do only have a 1-player bench. We'll send Fungus deep after the dirty player. 1337 tip as repaired against the coach named 1337. The universe is telling us something, but I don't know what though. They do have dodge all on the back. I guess they only have 4 not dodge targets. Another one waiting on the bench. The other ball back. The dirty player. I want to wait and foul a blodge with it. Snap. Interesting kick. Fleet's not playing as Chaos Renegades anymore. We fought as Dark Elves earlier. It's not the first time. Nice. Take care of these 4 not dodge ones pronto. Claws get a stun. A 3 die, I guess. Mighty Blow retry gets him. Maybe Fez could get no, Fez Fungus could get it's a blitz on the dirty player. Those arrows scared me. Did I misclick? They were pointing at the dwarves. Missed reroll. We hit and we pow. Fungus is going deep. We'll support him. He does set up the assist. We used our Mighty Blow though. And in the stand firm. Actually do a foul there. I do need to protect the ball from their nonsense though. They have leap agility up and I suppose I have to build an actual cage. The ball could just go right here though. be guard everywhere. Be red dice if they come in. Stomp the dodge. Nice. We got rid of one of the not dodge and one of the yes dodge. Oh wait, two of the not dodge. Man, that was a good starting turn. Let's kill the music. Raw distance. Have a bite of a burrito. "46 games on these dark." Tries to dauntless the ball and chain. Frenzy trap. Dauntless can't help you now. Red dice being red dice can sure help you though. Easy come, easy go when it comes to the fungus. He set up one removal for us though. And if she runs away, we do have Foul, his dirty player. Strong. Oh yeah, of course the dirty player gets the heck out of there. Alright, any retry punch? This splits. Yeah. Do you need to worry about the cage more? Yeah. That, I think. But I think we could probably have both. Maybe. The dirty player seems fine. How on the retry? Well, here? I worry about being a little bit too tightly packed here. There's this hit. Does that do anything? Assuming we break armor, I think. We do. We get rid of him. It gets rid of the chain. That scares the badly hurt. He's risking some elf lives. Try to get the win here. What are we up for SRs? Ooh. They're getting close to breaking through. They won't break through by beating us. So it's not an aggro apothecary just on the final push. I think Leet must be an aggro apothecary enjoyer. Don't want to base the ball. With the player advantage we have, it'd be pretty easy to sidestep holes, I think. 1 in 9 from the dirty player. Eats it, holding the reroll for the 1 turn. Or the eventual cage dive too, I guess. Holding the reroll for something. We blitz that. We can get forward pretty decently. But yeah, I'm not sure where the ball goes. Maybe we take a shot at this and then we blitz this. Trying to get the foul on his dirty play. Invite him to give me infinite retries if you want. How many dudes do you want to tie up? He's tying up one more. Here's a pow. Okay, we're going to foul this one. The agility up. We still have our blitz, too, to shove her out of the way. Maybe we foul that. I am in very real danger of over-punching here. Will not put any thought into where the cage ends up. Huge pow. Who needs tackle? Just roll pows. The cage here. That seems fine. Which of these three do we want to step on? There's 3 assists here already. There's 2 assists here already. The witch is already stunned. I don't think we hit the witch. This guy here to help that actually proves our cage. Just by making a dive in worse. The dive in's pretty bad anyways with this guy here. Don't know if that's really a factor. I think we go for longevity and we go for the dirty player. Keeps our team alive better. Just a stun. Not caught though. Getting a removal here would have been better for winning the game though. It's 6, 7, 8, 9. We would have broken either armor. This is the guy he could have hit anyway. Retry. Agility's stuck in a gauntlet. But it's a 2+2+ to get him out. They're trying to make the foul on the witch worse, maybe? No, they're not really protecting the witch. I heard Grubby describe that as a soulless meme, but we will participate. We attack that guy and pow it. We can foul the witch. Everyone's already set up to foul this guy, though. Oh, the blockless guy has rejoined as a target. I think we'll take one crack at this guy. We'll foul the witch if there's a decent number of assists available. There is a pretty good foul there. Where does the ball end up though? The ball's protected by that one. There's nowhere good to put the ball. I guess like ball here. None of these are great. With doubled up corners. Doubled up corners does, I guess, allow the ball to move up. But jump up too, we don't risk. We don't really want to risk the jump up. Just gonna step on this one again. Heyo, we did get caught this time. Argument fails. The turn ends. Cage is fine. Trade our Fowler for their Fowler, but just in a KO form. They're down to 6 elves, though. Oh, I think these elves are the ones we had to concede to on Monday, because I forgot about my Super League game. Which I probably forgot about because of COVID. If I caught my dad's COVID. I did feel really bad for Monday and Tuesday. Doing a little better today, though. I can tell. Stand firm that. Guess I don't mind being next to all this junk. This blitz is even viable. Guy's basing me. In? Agility's going in? No way agility's going in. That'll one die. No. That a 2 die. Dauntless! Leapy red dice. Wrestler's in. But the rerolls available. Except the pushes. I guess Frenzy gets them in retry. Go for it, fails. Triple reds! Digs all the way down to the skull. Makes it. And my dirty player's gone. I'd have to foul with the dwarf. I don't think I want to foul with the dwarf. I do. Cage over here, take the splits. Don't love the cage over here. Can't leave the ball there while we start rolling dice, though. I'm gonna have to cage here, I think. Because this guy is the only one that can make it this far. Unless I use him. If I count on him. I guess I could do the blitz now. Make sure that guy... The ball's fine where it is? That guy does fall. Yeah, so we could cage here. Double up this stuff. Well, I could put him there and cage here. Now I do have a second guy. Everybody walks away from the foul. I think I remember from playing against this guy before that the 5+ leap is a common maneuver. Is the type of play they like. That guy. The witch could obviously come in again. Better than last time. But the goal is we've like screened the other stuff away. So the recovery is worse. I need to run a bit of a gauntlet. The plus agility recovers pretty well. But there's a distance issue with him, I guess. They might not go for it. They might just do here. Regroup turn. We still have 3 turns to score. I think we'll go for it to score early if we needed to. Far enough ahead on players, we should be able to recage. No matter what they do. Yeah, there's splits in the bull. No, they do have... I am glowing red here. They are going in again. There. 6 on the leap. Push. Oh, we might end up with the ball scattering pretty deep with the frenzy. God damn it. We weathered one cage dive. The second one gets the POW. The scatter matters a lot here. There's some god-awful scatters. Oh, and there's some scatters where the rookie dwarf catches it. The rookie dwarf. One of the fresh dwarves. Amdor does level with this touchdown. More movement. More than enough to close the gap here. The Amdor's going to earn that level up with the 6. There were some bad scatters, but we got lucky there. Lucky as they did to get the POWs. I push. It's going to be non-trivial to cage now. We lose another... Oh. I'm down to 7. Jesus. Violent here. Oh yeah, we lost the ball and chain early. We do have a bench to make up for it all. Hopefully we get the KO back. I wish I took that keg earlier. I don't know if we have the spares to 3-die this. We might just 2-die this direction. Blitz up here. Try to protect the ball up here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We can technically score from here. The problem with going over here is that like a 4-person cage is everybody. And this hit leaves her stuck on things most of the time. We might need to kind of leave the cage where it is and just throw a bunch of dice at her. Or look to come this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. We could blitz this. Then these two are free to be the front of the cage. This guy can be the back of the cage there. Okay, so this guy is stuck. I think we try to go over here. Cage right here. Oh. Oh. Leaves the ball there. Yeah, I guess he has enough movement. Cage. Wait, we get another retry. Beast cage. Alright, well, at least we're holding the ball in a cage. Make them dive in again. Taste the red dice. We get a red die, pow pow. Speakers on the pitch. Oops, forgot to call order. Thank you for the reminder. Order in the 4-4. Elves fighting back here. Thick Skull keeps us on the pitch. Not going to be helpful for the final push here. Handoff to a bull is kind of there. If they switch from cage diving to screening, might need to do a handoff. If they keep cage diving, there'll be a way forward. Got guard on all the squares. Stanford. They're going to be going for an in-the-way strat. Sidestep does come in. Oh, and they cover the handoff. Cover both handoffs. Okay. We could blitz her and do the handoff and score. There's no shot that we're going to cage the ball on this dwarf. We can't take this hit first if we want that play. Sidestep to there gets us. If we don't POW her, we have to reroll, or is there a... alternative. Stay in scoring range. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's 3 go forts on him. 4, 4. They do have 3 scoring threats. Do actually need to protect the ball as well. Guess that guy stands up and all. Go for a removal here. Reroll. And off to that guy would actually get us a level. So if we could play this turn in a way where we just protect the ball and then score on him next turn, that's fine. Better than risking the 4+ handoff and scoring a turn early. I only follow up here if I'm going to blitz that. You still have the handoff to this guy play. Let's see if it works. There's no push, that's good. There are the POWs. Those are good. Quite good. Armor broken. Done. There's no real way to stall another turn. Look for the handoff next turn, I don't think. There's just no way to get that guy with the cage. I think we gotta go for it. Nice, got the 5. Double go for it. No problem. Full centers are made for go for it. 4 feet make for sure feet. Right. Music. And the skill card. The rich get richer. He's heading towards legend. That'll help him get to legend. Ooh, they get both KOs back. So they're at 10. We did not get our KO back. Not have our speed deepened. The short drive. We do have 11 still. Guess we go wide. I don't know if the going wide is good. I don't know if anything else is better though. We're just too slow to when he does break through to catch up, fortunately. Giving them 2 turns is not great. We do have the fire breathers. So maybe we can catch them at the handoff. Probably not. I mean, maybe if they were up front. They'd have to forget about them to actually derp the -1 to the catch. The agility guy doesn't even care about one of those. We've lowered their quality a bit. Wrestle dodge is only a little tiny bit though. Our quality is definitely lower. Fowler, ball and chain, and we'll move up. Level? No. 4 more and we can take a primary. We need to get all the way to 40 for a secondary. Probably be Iron Hearts again. Or Dodge. Lodge Firm is pretty good. All the way back. Too far back. Touchback. Well, Fish's refs takes down our best player. This is just a stun. This is the opposite side of the field they set up on. 30 players, though. 30 players back. Both their KOs was rough. Mm-hmm. Well, those skulls are nice. I guess I have to blitz his dirty player with a hobgoblin. We can foul this witch. As long as we take this out, they can't score anymore. Yeah, push is good enough. Waste the pushes. I guess I want extra shots at this guy. I could have made the foul better by not taking this retry. I will make the foul better by not doing the next retry. Was she still a threat? She just jump up. Closer than I would like. Might be a chain push with that other one. Get her into range. Broke her armor. There we go. Re-KO'd. Okay, so we're up a touchdown after our drive. Time here. Thanks to those skulls. Well-timed skulls. We were going to be in trouble, though, if that one die works. They were going to have a lot of, like, basically a cage through. Use the blitz to get the foul on the bull. Need a gauntlet run. 2 takes the reroll. Failed the gauntlet run. KO themselves. Let's go. I guess it wasn't even a gauntlet run. They could foul from the tackle zone. They were probably good at 2+ to get an assist, though, I think. We'll never know, because the 3+ is what failed. Their KOs both stayed out this time. Oh, no, they didn't. One of them got up, but just got screwed up because he got KO'd at the last action. He didn't have the bell above his head, he was lying. We stay wide. Slipping past. Do I care if they slip past? Rather protect hobgoblins. My KO stayed out. I think I'd rather have the hobgoblins protected here.
Snakes. Snakes.
22 month resub. Thank you, Goat. Oh, it's a snake. Tough to beat elves don't fail. Luckily, these elves failed a couple times. 7 and 8. They've also failed some armor checks. 9 versus 11. I actually don't mind that this KO is waiting. I'm safe on the bench for our short drive. That's part of giving him the sideline, is like if he scores quick, we've got this stat freak to score quick back. Half the time. He does have to wake up. They free ball again. First a touchback. But he kicked it right to him. Ooh, we gained a prayer. Fouling frenzy. Until the end of the next drive, if one of your players causes an injury by a foul action, he gains 2 SPP. I like that all the prayers are changing to full game length. Not just for the drive. That's a good way to clean up the rules. Just make it more simple. You don't have to ask yourself, how long does that one last? Some are drives, some are halves, some are a whole game. And none of them are strong enough that just making them all whole game length is like game breaking. Obviously they get better, but it's the simplicity is worth a lot. Guess we'll attack his dirty player. At the weak point of this formation. Once he's out of the way, we can get back in front with hobos. We can get hobo here and here once he's out of the way. So this one? Nope. So that one. I think I needed... I couldn't put him lower because we needed that diagonal for this hobo. The witch could surf. Could leave that. Plop how this Blodge step agility up. A brave basing occurred. It's super bull centaur free. And a KO. Nice. Do I care if we drive him back? I could stop the retreat to the midfield. Just put this guy here. What's their play gonna be? We're done considering. The last minute of our bank. Four, five, six, seven, 8 elves left. One of them is stunned. One die a line up the sideline here. One die is a skull again. Back-to-back skulls again. That reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream is, of course, brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with one skull, but maybe you want two, like all these elves. Pick up some extra skulls from Scott Skulls today. Okay, we can't surf that guy, but we could sure give him a hard time here. Their breather's stuck way over there. So we're not breathing fire on him. Two elves there. The bulls aren't going to be useful. The blitz from here, he sidesteps to there, so I guess we want to hit her first. Do we get the full surround ever? Like if we bring this guy up. The witch gets knocked to there. This guy can get to there. I guess we don't need to bring the hobo up. We can leave the wall. Oh no, we need both of these. We need both of these. If we kill the witch. No, the hobbo can get up there. I don't have a lot of time. It's full surround. What about a push? A push ruins it. Back to just swinging it. This turn's ending early. I'm not pressing end turn this turn. The hell's wrong with my clicking? No! Why did it take so long to move that friggin' hobgoblin? It's not gonna follow up. God damn it. I swear it changes when you're rushing. I don't know why moving him and then selecting the next one was weird to me. So I probably should have rerolled digging for a POW. They got out of the jam on the sideline. These guys are all in prison, though. All they run one die. Make that me. Surf that guy. That gauntlet run failed. Okay. There's a hit on the ball again. A fairly easy one. I want the surf for the hit on the ball. We don't have time. Let's just take the surf. Doing this backwards. I needed a guy there. I was thinking I needed a guy there. Alright, let's take the hit on the ball. Apparently. They derped the surf. Wrestled down, too. We get the POW. 18 seconds to react. Follow-up was probably bad. Yeah. Earned some rerolls thanks to the follow-up. Alright, don't mind ending the turn there. Love it, but don't mind it. Like, these two didn't activate. Taking that guy might have been useful, but like, those two are also forming prisons. Principals move 9. They kind of are move 9. You count the triple go for it. They're incredibly fast. Pick up on the blodge? Yes. The ball's tough to pick up. It took my reroll and failed. Took his reroll and succeeded. Gonna leave a hit on the ball again, though. There should be 9 movement with 3 go for it. Double go for it hit with dwarf. Ooh, badly hurt coming out of prison. The jailbreak was thwarted. Fire breathing buddy. So we could just blitz her. One die the ball might be fine. Double go for it. 2+2+6+. I don't have any rerolls left. Guess we don't want that. Yeah, maybe we just blitz her then. He's in a tight prison here. That's a tough one to break out of. Double guards. There's a POW. That step saves us a precious second. I don't think it would have let me apothecary if he died on a go for it there. I guess I was out of time. He gets away from me pretty easily, sure, but he has to go backwards, so it costs him movement with the direct in your way basing. He's 2 squares farther up this way. With not a lot able to go chase him. Ramming speed. Guy breaks out of prison to free this one. She's got -2s everywhere. Still, only 25% chance to fail. to the lack of tackle. Leap! Leap gets her out. 3+. 3+ to leap out. Clears both. Freaking ninja. We get that POW, I could get this guy in. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do playing. Maybe we needed to kill more of them. That's what. There's a 1-die with that guy. Ooh. We're kind of in our own way. Got in my own way. I don't have time to do a blitz. It would end up push and not follow up. I mean, we're ahead of touchdown because they have rolled some ones. They've skulled on their 1-die hits a few times. I needed to go one more back. Man, the clock got me. Oh, they didn't do the handoff. I thought for sure that was a handoff. They're just building an eye cage. An eye cage. I can get assists there. There's a 1. Up the dodge on the first of the prison break rolls. Okay, where's my fire breathing? Based and screen. I'm fire breathing it. Re-dyeing it? I believe we are 3-dyeing it. Go for it to use block. "35 seconds to respond to whatever the hell happens here." A POW happens. A dwarf catches the ball! Well, let's get a guard in, I guess. Punch this guy. Baby. I queued it up. The game gets to pick the result, though. Skull push. It took the push, at least. I freed him. It did take the push, at least. Burr, 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 burr. This is queued. How's the witch getting there? Surprised there wasn't like a red dye to surf me sort of attempt. Some sort of witch gauntlet run. At the leap? That's the leap. She one dies me. Bad. Not bad at all. I'm gonna regret the not follow up here, I bet. They do get the POW. Goes back to the witch. Probably not what they want. I wouldn't have minded if she caught it. Might recover that, but they're not going to score this turn. It. Not punished for having him available. Tough for them to protect the ball with only 6 elves left. One of them stunned. Some more. They're having to think this turn. Be right back. Nobody end the turn while I'm going. I'm back. You can end the turn now. Perfect. They did get the ball while I was gone. Their last turn, they got their scoring threat up. You can't put him in prison. Not without a go for it. We could blitz him. Is that one a threat? That one's not. But we could blitz him. We'd have to POW and armor break though, realistically. Attacking the ball is probably better. The pushes. Push, push. There's a POW. Ball's back on the ground. We could score on this bull, but dodge away instead of punching. Punching though. I don't think I'm pressing end turn this turn. That armor break's gonna take the rest of my time. It takes his knee. Oh, he turned around. Oh, come on. I had that movement queued up. It turned him around, but it didn't move him. Rude. Spends the last reroll getting into the end zone. In push attempt. Who's doing the miracle pass? Which is a 5+. That guy's a 4+. They're gonna need a 6 either way. Queued up the handoff. She was gonna hand off into the. She queued up the wrong one. GG. All right, bonus turn. Who do we want? SVP. Ooh, this guy would level. Don't have to look at everybody else to know this is the right hit. It is a tackle. That pushes. And we get a pass farm. Six plus pass. This is the player that needs to level the most. No pickup. Don't really need to foul. We don't need to make the elf team worse. It's a nice breath of fresh air to get an elf opponent now and then. Especially one that fails like that. There was a lot of not pressing end turn. Led to our win. It's 33. One more win gets us back to Masters. Ooh. Isn't there Fouling Frenzy? There was Fouling Frenzy. We should have fouled, not pass farmed. Mistakes were made. Boltzmann MVP. He's got a concussion though. We'll block them 49-24. Getting 11 SPP. Ooh, that's a level on Teox. That could be our tackle. Oh, I think that's one of the guys who takes the line of scrimmage. I chose the good guy option and got punished. Broke armor 44%. They broke armor 36%. Jeez. Only 4 times, but only tried 11 times. Hobgoblins are easy to pop, I guess. All 6 of my rushes worked. They had 6 work and 1 fail. My pickups were awful. I did to be with bulls. My dodges were awful. They did so many dodges. We made them do gauntlet runs, so like every elf was doing multiple dodges for quite a few of the turns. Okay, not leveled, not leveled. Not leveled. Yeah, we could take tackle here. And then I guess the line of scrimmage is either the claw or the tackle, depending which one matters for the given match. It's not the way I would want the team, but man, like one tackle makes a big difference. There were a lot of those turns where it's like it was just a bunch of dodges in a net. So we didn't have a good blitz. So just this guy existing gives us a good tackle blitz on those turns. He won't opt to be able to attack the ball carrier. He's only 4 movement. But we probably do also still want tackle here. We might just want tackle here as well. Although I mean, they're all easy to tie up. I guess it's all the more reason to take 3 of them. All right, let's hop back in the queue. Not with the deep space skinks. I think I'll leave the Chorfs out of the queue for now. Mix it up with a Chaos game. Let's do a quick ad break. Be back before you know it. Turn the rookie ball into a ball hawk. Make so many games. It's tough to get SPP on the rookies. Min is still spitting. 10-minute queues. Kind of suck. All right, let's do an intermission then. We'll play a little bit of Dead by Daylight. Did someone bribe for a rat spin? Oh, we did get a Skaven bribe. Right, okay, never mind. Abort the Dead by Daylight. Bring the Blood Bowl back. I forgot the Skaven Skaven bribe. Vienna's 1337. The Skaven game, hopefully we get quicker. Don't remember what our Skaven looked like. Star Trek themed. Oh, they look ready to spin. I guess that's what they look like. You blow a few levels on some gutter runners. Dead by Daylight. Just as it opens. Like that, Dead by Daylight. Red shirts. Oh, we actually have enough per level here. Hold on. Oh, was I saving for Claw? Maybe I was saving for Claw. That does sound like me. I'll save for Claw. What do we need for the secondary? 14. 6 more. I guess I should have the other one spinning too. You never know. We gave the rats a chance to solo spin. How many tabs a game? 6? That is a little bit reduced. Oh, somebody got a game. It was the Skaven. Good. Hopefully Fiona tunes in for some of the Skaven game. At least for the VOD, if nothing else. Ooh, I saw Halfling on their sideline. Humans. Skaven versus humans. Good match for the humans, I think. They get to be the bashy team. We've got a surplus of Skaven, though. A bench. You like the Skaven here? Well, they have a tackle mighty blow that we didn't know about when you typed that. 120 behind is kind of rough. A guard, a tackle mighty blow, block kick thrower, lodge step catcher. $120K. Any fouling? We got for stars. There's fungus. Today could be the day of fungus. Take a bribe. They do have a few players that are really good. So bribe would let us foul them. Reckless abandon. Let's go for that. Let's kick them the ball. Everybody set up saved. Thrower. This formation. This formation's actually kind of weak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can't do this formation. Can't let that tackler with 7 movement smack a gutter runner. I guess if we did bait him back though, that would be our foul. So maybe we could have let him have a hit. What are we looking at for SRs? They're 6-0 and 2. 3-1 and 1. 8 games versus 5 games. At least we got a game. You're here and lurking? Nice. Lurk away. Let's kill the music, kill the grass. Two rookie catchers, one kick-ass catcher. Shallow, hope for a blitz. Maybe not that shallow. No, it's a blitz! We can work with it being that shallow. We need this catch. I get to move 4. A blitz. An important 3+ here that I cannot reroll. A 1 out of bounds. That could have been great. Oh, and he can actually get to this gutter runner. Still gave the ball to the thrower. I might have gone right to the catcher. I guess they're not set up to take quick field position. I have a strip ball, actually. The sure hand should probably be the one holding it. They probably did it right. Ooh, bad angling. No retry on that push. Ogre 3-die does get a POW. Guess they could blitz there. I don't think they will, though. I think they'll blitz here. Oh, they are blitzing the gutter runner. Just have a couple of free hits. They have the movement to retreat. The KO on the strip ball. Does not have the movement to retreat. He could go here and then bring help in front. The foul's more important than the mighty blow here. So this blitz to get back to here might make sense. This blitz here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're using mighty blow. And we can put a guy here. We can chain the ogre away and get that hit. Then we need to foul with the kicker. Oh, the foul's pretty crappy if I send the ogre. Push. We try with him. Being pretty reckless with my good players here. We did get the POW. Oh, and the KO. We don't need the foul. Good luck, mighty blow. Guess I'll trade punches. Good luck, kicker. Tackle mighty blow gone is pretty big. Yeah, these hits no problem. Let's go wide, make the wall. So gutter runner, bonk. Does not create the assist for this guy. Maybe there is a problem getting these hits. Beast cage. We still have the bribe, so I'm not that interested in a bad hit on the ball. Die. There's a guy right there that could have made it a 2-die. Might not be that bad of a hit on the ball. Yeah, the humans don't have that much more armor than us. They're not orcs. Getting punches on them is way more meaningful. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fairly easy hit on the ball. This hit. Skulls get rolled by the ogre. Hello. This hit opens the door. He eats a reroll. The skulls stick. You get this hit too. Pretty powerful hit. Reroll. Push. Okay, we pow the guard. Good. Two dice on the ball. How on the ball? Little punch and catch. Rolled a 1. 4 plus to pick it up. I do still have the bribe. I could foul with this guy. There's no good foul system, honestly. Go for the pickup. He did there. Do the scaping thing. 6 to get in, 1 on the pickup. We'll save our reroll. Get the blodge in there in the mess. Pretty good scatter. Exceptionally good scatter. That guard's doing some heavy lifting here, though. They can clear this. This hit, and then that guy can get that hit. They pow it. Doesn't even need anybody marking that. Well, they have that hit first. And now the sure hands can actually pick the ball up. Sure hands is needed for the pickup. Or fun, go for it. They didn't follow up, so they missed a movement. I think I found a hit on the ball. Failed dodge. That does actually get rid of my hit on the ball. That's where I needed to attack from. We no longer have a 2 die on this. We have a 1 die on it. I guess we should take the 1. that guy to recover with, maybe. Push. Right, time for the one die. Just a push. Use my last reroll. 5+. I don't think so. I think he's gonna keep giving us better hits. Go foul the ogre. Catcher or the blitzer. There's choices. Not enough assists on the ogre, so we'll follow up there. My first foul. No result. We don't need the bribe, though. Just a 4. We doing removal-wise? We KO'd their tackler, who KO'd our guy before getting KO'd. 10v10. Nibs. Anyone want a nib? Help yourselves if you want some. Pow. Sculling that would have made the ball weaker. The ball's not that weak. Red die here does squirt him out. Squirting him there doesn't help a whole lot anymore. Not working. 3+2+2+. Blitzing this guy can chain. But I don't think I can tag that. I can tag it without +2+. We would have a 1 die. A good guy to blitz anyway. I moved him there for the next try, but that might have been a mistake. Because if we get him on the first try, I took that guy's dodge square. We do get him on the first try. Broken arm! The passer gets the pass bust. Most players don't care about a broken arm. Security number 4 takes him down. This next game works for me. Oh, the Skaven catches it and he's got no way out. Way out. Except for rolling 3+2+. Not that hard of a way out, it turns out. Alright, Skaven BS. Full power. Moving that this line out first was a mistake. Bones was too eager to get in there. Well, it made the success worse. It would have made a skull better, and it would have been useful on a push. Is a better spot to be if that lino just ends the turn. You get a KO. What are the guys I had to base with? We yoinked the ball and caged it, though. That's pretty good. They're answering removal-wise. 9 versus 9. We're double KO'd, though. That one, nice. Baseball, GG. The ogre free. Instead of swinging with the ogre. Just a stun. Versus kicker. We still have 4 turns to score, so keeping the ball in the midfield is perfectly fine. Take our punching. Might need to dodge, actually. Oh, not standing him. Pays off. We get to move him wherever we... What? We do still have the foul. Keep that guy there. Maybe we go deep here. No, I guess we don't mind too bad if this guy gets based. Missed by one. Stunned. Not dead. Mighty Blow would have got that guy. Okay. I guess a prior turn. The pass bus probably would have been firing, yep. Or at least hiring a new one. It has kick block. It might have been better than a Lino. Hire a new one. $99. Let's go after the gutter runner. Mark up the ball carrier. Lots of line rats over here. Shift over to this side of the field. We're already gonna have to dodge him. I guess that guy did there. Get rid of our dodge squares. Oop. Mighty Blow that catcher's not a bad attrition hit. Mighty Blow this guy is probably the best field position. If we count on the dodge working. We're back on top. We're at the top of the ladder, in the top range. Not the very top. And our Amazons haven't been able to get a game in feels like weeks. They're currently in 10th place. And then my other two teams are nipping at the heels of Masters. And we got bribed to play a Skaven game down in Platinum. Yeah, I think we just blitz here. It's better if we fail the dodge. It's reasonably good attrition. I can just punch this guy anyway. And I think the ball will be fine over this way. Storm. I guess we want to be right here if dodge fails. You still have a foul. I guess dodge this guy to foul maybe, or red die here and then foul with him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go for it, go. At the push. I left that guy can get to us with corner cuts still. Did leave that. Oh, there's a way through here. Shoot, we can't foul. Otherwise that guy comes through here. I fouled this gutter runner. Kind of. Oh, I could foul back here with the gutter runner. Oh, that run is good. No one will see this foul coming. Oh god. Not stunned either. I'm not re-stunned. He is stunned. We didn't break armor with the foul. 2 turns to score. We don't have to push that much farther forward here. Ooh, the ogre takes a turn off. Did he take the blitz with him? No. That catcher might one-die me. Opponent needs a scoring threat if they are making a shot at the ball. That was the scoring threat that just ran the other way. Just going to try to stop us. Looks like they won't be able to score. Not even basing us this time. Sidestepper might come in. No. Setting up to attack us next turn. Not hinder us this turn. Scoring threat. They did set up a scoring threat. Played some chorfs last night. Took you 10 tries to pick the ball up on a bull centaur. Yeah, my chorfs are running on a hobgoblin. Get the ball to there and cage it. Somewhere there. Blow can go hit something or other. Twelve, 11, 10, 9. Yep, that is the right amount of movement. Is in no go for it scoring range. Send a mighty blow into the guard. Like you derping ogre. Just let us wander around. Take the foul here, shove this away. No, because there's a lot here that could get in front of me. So I probably do want the hit. And then the foul. Stone. I might even want to tag this guy instead of making the foul better. Still gonna foul. Actually, breaking armor on the catcher is just as easy. Still the right guy to foul, though. It does keep that guy tagged. 7, 8. I missed by 1. Ugh. If he was down here, we would have broken armor. The brand new team, yeah. Brand new team. I could get by picking up on the bull. It was mostly 1, so the hobgoblins would have sucked too. Yep. Even an elf could fail to pick the ball up a few turns in a row. Sidestepper in our way. Three-die it out of the way. I'm a little worried three-dying it blockades my progress. The sidestep involved. They're just taking this punch. Being more in my way. That guy supporting the catcher would have been a problem. Blitzing here lets us just go this way. It's a go for it and a dodge. The ogre derps again. Spadoing. Oh, Discord message. Oh, I forgot my go live in Discord. Better late than never. I only noticed because I got a Discord message on my phone. It was like, I'll just look on my computer, and it wasn't launched yet. Okay, so yeah, this route seems fine. Where does he sidestep to? If I punch him from here, he sidesteps to there and screws. If I punch him from here, he sidesteps to there. And it's the same as this? Yeah, I guess we just punch from here. If I pow, it's less 2+. Oh, no, because we're adding go for it. Just dodge. I guess there's one more dodge here because I have to get away from him too. I don't get another turn. Do we want a bonus punch? Ooh, it would level bones. Read. Dodges are both good, as is the go for it. Gutter runners are fast. Could have just done a handoff backwards. That guy needed to go for it as well. I did have a reroll for the catch. 2 dodges with the built-in reroll might have been better. I did forget about the handoff backwards. And is asking for help on a legend skill. That was the Discord message. And Scorehoof. Move up, sprint, extra head. Orngor. That is a piece. I mean, sure feet goes with sprint. Extra hand goes with picking the ball up and catching the ball. I'd say those are the 2 choices. I'd go with the extra hand, I think. The handoff was 1% better. Oh, but we score on the rookie. Yeah, scoring on the rookie is good. We even leveled Kirk. Monstrous Mouth? Could do Monstrous Mouth on that. Is there a different sure hands that already picks the ball up? There is. Monstrous Mouth. The extra hand lets you have a second player that can pick the ball up. Monstrous Mouth makes playing A better, though. The handoff play. Gives you strip ball immunity. The sure hands guy also gives strip ball immunity. KO stayed out. We're up a touchdown, and they're kicking the ball to us. Block, block, block. Retries. They blitz something or other. Blitz that guy. Step on him. We still have the bribe. Oh, they blitz us back. Deep kick. They're not getting all the way back there. I'm going to get some more water while they're blitzing us. 6 on their blitz. We only have 4. Leap. Oh, could get leap on that corridor. Right, they mushed in on me here. They didn't leave a lot in their backfield. It gets us 1 hit, but it doesn't get the party. It doesn't continue. We could get this guy the ball now. And run up and challenge. Challenge the halfling of the catcher to take the ball off of us. Alright. I think we could probably just blitz this guy. Page. We could blitz that just to protect their... And this dodge. Dodge skill fixes the one. I didn't foul, though. The blitz denied my foul. I don't mind the field position here. Good chance we'll just have to hand the ball to a gutter runner if they assault the cage thoroughly. Oh, they're probably just blitzing that guy by the looks of things. I think they needed to pressure the cage. They have to steal this ball. Like, getting in my way, forcing me to score early, neither of those work. Because we stole their ball. That strip ball is a scoring threat. We want to run the score up. We could score already. 3 go for it's. 3 rerolls for the 2 go for it's. 3 2+. Unless we want to pass farm too. Ooh, pass farm with level. We have to blitz the halfling. I don't suppose we mind blitzing the halfling, though. Scoring early can get us our KOs back. Might get their KO back. I just realized their tackle didn't wake up. Hey, that guy standing there makes my my pass farm legit. We're going for the touchdown. Out of the way, halfling. We'll lock this guy up. So we fail. U plus passer. Catch. Reroll fixed it. Jam it in there. Carefulling. Touchdown. Nice. Stallers aren't ballers. Let's go for the 3-0 victory. That levels the thrower. Now we're scavening. They didn't see the scoring threat coming. They could have based it with the halfling. I guess they still blitzed the halfling. They could have based it with the halfling and the catcher. How are we doing KOs? We did get one back. The gutter runner. They did not get their KO back. Okay, we can go with the wide formation then. All the better to steal their ball again. They still have other blitzers that could come around and hit. Gotta run. But I put the bludges on those vulnerable wings. So they would have to get a POW, and they don't have a Mighty Blow. They'd probably rather attack my blitzer. We go for a throw teammate. Make it a 1-point game. That would be the way to fight for the 2-2 tie. It looks like that's what they're setting up for. It's a modified throw teammate, so they can run a catcher or two forward as scoring threats in case the throw teammate fails. Looks like they want the catchers in the back picking the ball up with. Deep kick would just shuts it down. Deep kick we get. Cheering fans. Throw a rock is up. For us, they're not allowed to stall. Haha. You know what else makes them not stall? Being too ahead. I wonder if prayer to Duffels are everywhere in the new rules. When the rules first leaked, people thought they would be. You can take them for pretty cheap on the inducement section. 10k each. You can take 3. It says boathead failure, but that's already as part of the log. Yeah, 10k per at up to 3. Yeah, they last the entire game now. Okay, the ball's coming forward. If Saturday listens to Prevailing Wisdom, they'll be banned. Are they actually a problem, Jacques? Like, it sounds like they just add fun to the game. If you overdog 3, the other player gets 3. Fair. But if you overdog 3 and give me a wizard and 2, like you screwed up. But there is a little bit of nuanced strategy to it too. You took 3 last night, Mimdoc. Got Phallic Frenzy, Balls Under the Pitch, and Iron Man. You gained an armor, you got a balanced thing, and a development thing. I don't think you would overdog 3 every game. You do not take a prayer if it gives your opponent a wizard. But you might, like, take them 80% of the time. They pass with the Lino. Get the sidestepper up there. I think I could surf that. They protect from the full surround. Dodge these two through to there and there. Well, yeah, not moving into wizard is just one example. Like, mastery of the available inducements, both for you and your opponent, becomes a skill point of the game. Are we rolling all these dice for this surf? I mean, we're giving counter surfs like crazy. We're up a touchdown already. It's a pretty fancy play, though. I am susceptible to fancy play syndrome. Only 4 2+. How often do you get Mighty Blow for 10k? Like we just said, like Miminok had 2 bad ones. Like, team development is fine, right? Like, it helps you. It doesn't hurt your opponent. Three out of 16. So roughly a 1 in 6. But you are, like, you say it's for 10k, and then you give yourself all 3 of them. It's Mighty Blow for 30k. Mighty Blow for 30k? Like, Mighty Blow, that's what it costs now, right? If it's only 1 die after all that. I should have just hit him and not hit this guy, too. Well, there we go. Reroll fixed it. How badly do I get counter surfed? Is this the rare case where punt is good? Not really. They have that guy ready to go get it anyway. I spent all my rerolls on this turn too. So far in your league, no one has actually done the overdog thing, just the underdog. You do need to get to the infinite cash phase too, which doesn't take that long, but you don't start with infinite cash. There are some other good ones too. Like, if your opponent wants to foul and you get the referee on your side, it's pretty crazy. I don't think that changed under scrutiny. If you foul, you get sent off. That's the most brutal one. You say, Bibdog, you say keep them for leagues, but get rid of them in tournaments. Yeah, NAF style tournaments, I could see not wanting. Not surfed. And up the redcoats. Bones and Sulu. Those are redcoats. There's a redcoat. Most inducements do tend to get banned in tournaments, in DAF style. Ah, Pow the Fling. I don't know. I haven't played with them yet. I might end up getting sick with them too. But it makes me think of when they banned bombers on the ladder. Because the tryhard players don't like the variants. I don't agree with that reasoning. But if the bombers are frustrating for everybody, then they should have gotten banned for sure. Personally, I was not sick of bombers when they got canned. I think bombers are a goofy tool for people to catch up with more variants. Catch up on a skill differential or a team value differential. Bombers existing also is an indirect buff to elves. Elves handle bombers better. Elves could use the help. Fine. But they should tune the game to be good for the average player, not the world champion. That's a tough game design thing, though. Like League of Legends or Overwatch, do you balance your characters around high skill or low skill? Overwatch, I remember, had to actually balance differently for consoles because of controllers. There were 2 heroes that have auto-aiming turrets that they had to nerf on consoles. Just because it's so much harder to aim with a controller than mouse and keyboard. So the heroes that didn't aim were just strong. I liked both the turret heroes too. I might be bad at aiming. Nope. Another KO. At least we're not dead. Strip balls at the ready. Use the blitz to get the clearance for some assists. Ban stuff as you actually climb the tiers. It's an interesting idea. I do like banning more than nerfing. Like, I actually don't like things getting nerfed a lot. I think there's a fairly big penalty to that. I like being able to talk to people about a video game I enjoyed and talk about the same thing. Like, if I say I used to like Alistar in League of Legends, like, God knows what he looks like now. What you're picturing when I say I liked Alistar might be entirely different than what I'm picturing. Over here and get a punch. I don't think we do that, though. No, we failed to pick up. We're going to leave the ball right there. We might not get another touchdown. Let's settle for a 2-0 victory. But, I mean, maybe the bombers were frustrating. Like, the devs should have more data than we do, for sure. Like, one important data point you can get as a game designer is what did people do on their last game before a big break? So either uninstalling and not playing anymore at all, or even just like taking a break for a week or something. You know, if somebody's played every day for 32 days in a row, and then they don't play for 3 months, like what happened right before? And if they played against a bomber, you know, and that shows up consistently, you know, you have a lot of stats, so you're looking for patterns. Then yeah, you should ban bombers. And like I've heard League of Legends has discovered troubling heroes that way too. Like not overpowered, but frustrated to play against heroes are as much of a problem. But bomber might fall under that camp. Like I said, I didn't mind him, but the variants might have been frustrating for more than just the high level players. Yeah, they didn't just have accurate. They had once per game abilities too. Like one of the two bombers was if your opponent catches it, you just make it blow up once per game. So it really gets rid of the counterplay. What was the other ones? Once per game. Don't remember. Oh, could throw 2 bombs. The goblin could throw 2 bombs, I think. Or is it Cindy throws 2? I don't mind the 2 bombs as much as the getting caught. Exploding when you catch the bomb anyway. Supposed to be good when you catch the bomb. But I think there's always a 50-50 that it blows up, right? Once per game just changed it. Cindy's 100k in the new rules? Ooh, maybe they'll bring her back. People that want a Cindy can Cindy. Right, now's our chance to get forward. Death! Oh, we killed a man. The entity will be pleased. Let's score on strip ball again. Perk already leveled. Security number 3 could become a dirty player. Scored on him. York. See you later. Oh, we did look at your team, Vienna. We did. Monstrous Mows and extra hands, I think was the summary. Oh, we died a duel. Perk down. Medic. Just leveled. Oh, dead into dead. Well, this is the right team to have it happen on, I guess. Somebody's gonna die. At least it's a Skaven, not a goat. Bones level. All that ogre so it can't kill anybody else. Whoosh. Revenge. You're the captain. Dang it. Oh, bribe rejected. What is this, an honest referee? Oh, worst luck ever. An honest referee. More souls for the Great Horned Rat. He is pleased. He doesn't care if it's our players or their players. Dead's on both sides. I'll dodge escape. I want to lose that catcher. Doesn't mind doing dodges with it. The ogre's going in for another kill. We failed to stun him. Not the kicker. We got the kicker ejected. Then he would have been safe. Rio victory. They do get one more turn. They might throw teammate. Could be a 3-1 victory. A victory nonetheless. Oh, you were thinking break tackle. Or just straight dodge. Lots of KOs return. Line fodder for us. Ooh, there's a lot of SPP up there. A level, a 6 and a 4. We also leveled Scotty here. Morgulum was already at 8. Saving up for Claw. Try to give him a touchback. We got the 1 quarter that goes inbounds. I like giving a touchback when we're way ahead, just to discourage them fouling. Not doing a throw teammate. I guess why level a halfling? This next game, not dead. The mighty blow returned. Just in time to get a little bit of farming in. Yeah. We should do the level ups, even though I don't plan to play the team right now. We should have them ready for the next time we have a Skaven Craven. We're Skaven some Graven. Graven some Skaven. I said it backwards. I'm beat. I might still have a touch of COVID. It's hard to say. Ooh, Scotty MVP. He got already leveled. 46 to 45 on the block count. Pretty even. Oops, I right-clicked. Giant SPP haul. Holy crap. 17, 20 SPP. Oh, 3 of it's on a dead guy, though. He broke armor 50%. Smashy, smashy. Nobody failed a rush. 9 and 7 attempted. Dodges both in the 80%. 2 failed apiece. Alright. Level. It's a dirty player. I guess just block on the thrower. We could save for stats. We've got our runner. Get Kirk back. He's not a red shirt. He's not allowed to die. I don't remember why we did Star Trek themes back in the Game-a-thon. Oh, I had a Star Trek sponsor. Why? I kind of like Cannoneer. I like it. I'm going to take it. Or 4+ to pass the ball 13 squares with a built-in reroll. 3+ to go like 9 or 10. The year 1 coaches are in the shop. We saw the shop earlier, yeah. Some early coach offerings. Superior coaching pack. Carla Borak. Freak's a good one. It's kind of unique animations. They started kind of phoning it in. They just copy-paste existing animations. But I feel like Creek was made back when they did have the time to actually give him his own stuff around the ball. So, like, they're derivative of... Like, they look similar to some of the other ones, but they're... He has a snack. He actually has a snack. It's not a hot dog, it's Warpstone. You're down to 300 Warpstone. You bought some teams you were missing? That's actually a good coach. Like, the hot dog coach was the same way. Like, clearly, they were purpose-built animations, but everything added lately is just, like, it's Griff. You can tell, like, whose animations were just copy-pasted over. All right, before we log off, I'm actually I want to check in on the sponsor game yesterday and see if anybody rated our base here in Oxide. For the sponsor, they gave me a bunch of currency, of the cash shop currency. Yeah, their cosmetics are pretty expensive, aren't they, crap? Physical models are cheaper than the in-game pixels. Yeah. If you want to see expensive, though. The game that sponsored me yesterday had a cash shop, and yeah, they gave me like $150 worth of gold, and you could just like skip a bunch of the research tree and stuff with it. And this game has unique items for the cash shop too. You can get a turret, you can get a helicopter, which I don't think free-to-play players can get. But I'm curious if anybody took our stuff. I kind of built a base that's not too hard to break into just to see if somebody would go get a horde of, like, I left like 3,000 stone and 1,500 wood in it. I think the bundle for that was like $20. I think when you're chopping trees, it doesn't take too long to get 5 wood. 10 wood a second, probably. Recommend I update. You'll be able to log in without updating. It's a big download, too. Oh, there's a lot more servers now, gee. Oh, maybe you can make your own servers. History. I can't see the servers, probably because I didn't do the update. Looks like they got hacked or something. It's just every language advertising something in the App Store. But it's probably because I didn't do that. The update was probably addressing whatever silliness was accomplished here. I guess we aren't going to check it. I actually did reach out to Menace. I just asked for a key. They wouldn't give me a key. Couldn't even get a key, let alone a sponsorship. All right, let's wrap it up. Thanks for joining me, everybody. You've been playing a ton of it? Nice. Yeah, people, but the day it came out, it was brought up by many people. It does look pretty cool. Thank you, Fiona. And Anna wrote the goat.
Had to take
Radio over to Amanda. Team McIntyre, the better half today. I think we rated Derek last time. I think they have shared viewership anyway. All right, have a great night, everyone. See you tomorrow.